All right. Let's get the screen back up. Good evening, folks. Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is System, and oh yeah, hold on. I must be spammy. Hold on, copy, paste. Yes, I must spam. I hope everybody's doing well. We've gotten a lot done on this server. I've just spent the last little bit claiming quests, so I'm probably going to continue doing that for just a little bit. I've been doing all right. We're gonna get into some things today, but first we claim the quests. And I don't think any of this stuff is worth grabbing at this stage of the game. Like, maybe the capacitors, but probably not. So I'm just gonna continue. I'm gonna continue grabbing loot bags for anything that I'm not 100% sure is more useful. So yeah, we don't need any more of those. Yeah, there was a note saying don't claim any more lenses at all, so I understand. They're probably flooded with lenses. So yeah, this is the Minions server. I am part of the Minions in theory. I come on here and derp around, so let's do this too. We're gonna let's see. So here you go. That is an accurate representation of what I'm getting done on this server. But I'm going to be productive today, quite literally. I named this being productive, like BEEING, because we went out and got some bees, and I'll show you that here in a second. But first, the quests. I've died a few times. I might show the leaderboards, maybe. I think I'm up to 3 deaths total. Maybe 4. We'll see. Who? Sure. Do we, see, the thing is, like, these are HV circuits, but they're only like, you can't upcraft them as far as I know. They're only useful for like crafting HV tier items with as a circuit. So I don't remember if this is more important to take. I think I'm going to take the HV circuits just for now. If we miss out on a little bit of Gamba, I don't care. It's whatever. Let's see. Ooh, hold on a minute. Okay, hold on a minute. I remember on a different run, like this was the only way to get vibrant before before a vacuum freezer. Let me look at this. Vibrant, or not a vacuum freezer, but shoot, oh yeah, maybe it was a vacuum freezer. Okay, all right. Brain is working. Brain actually worked for once. Hallelujah. So yeah, always claim the vibrant alloy on this particular quest. For anybody out there watching. This is gonna be very cheap very soon. We'll take the powder. It's fine. PMP dust is going to be very, very cheap soon. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that this group of nerds here on this server are going to be doing all of the cool things. So I'm trying to help. But hey. So this is 3 loot bags that are already enchanted. So yep, I'm taking them. And we're gonna pop them right away. The other loot bags, I've just been throwing them in the AE system, but the enchanted ones, we'll pop them straight away. A little bit of gamba with your gamba. How about that, y'all? Somebody was asking about energium dust earlier, and I think I'm gonna take this. Soul vials, we can make those pretty cheap right now, I think. Okay. Oh, let me see how full I am right now. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. Hey, beautiful. We need some oxygen fans. We're going to the moon, you guys. Oh, 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 oh. You guys. Oh, it feels so good. Free oxygen mask. Hell yes. Fantastic. Okay, so I've got coins here because I have been buying these quests, and I'll let the quest updates roll through real quick. Yep. Tier 2s, yep. Okay, alright. Let's go down here. I'm assuming we're buying everything still. Alright. That is everything, because we can't get these yet. This coin is a little too expensive, I think. Actually, let's check actually. Vampire. Oh yeah, we don't really have that many coins right now. So I will continue buying slates though. Okay. So, let's keep claiming the quest book. Ooh. Really? I just saw some cool seeds in there. Right. Ooh, okay. Maybe we get a Fertilia out of this? That'd be cool. I'll take this. I'll take this. I am trying to eat everything. So, at some point in time, I'll get those eaten. Oh, I can eat one now. Okay, cool. I think that was in a bonus heart. Weed X switches. Okay. Terrible, but could be worse. All right. If it gets busy over here, I won't be able to dump full pages at a time, but it's fine. I'll claim some sticks. I really want to make a spade. Even if I'm not doing crops, I want to have a spade with me because it's just one of those. It's an unbreakable tool, and it's good to have with you. Let me is everything fine? Yes. Okay. Ooh, 0 drop frames. That's fine. That's nice to see. Get you there. All right, there. Noms is a brain, a person, and a ghost. So pretty good spread. Goldfish plant is kind of a troll. It's very loud and just very loud. I don't know how else to say it. I'll save this one. I might ask Awea if they have a preference of which one I claim. I think we already have a blaze farm. Got this. Hold on a minute. Let's get the interesting bag. Why not? I mean, we're just gonna be gambling anyway. It's fine. Well, I say we. I'm probably not gonna open up any of these bags. I'm gonna leave them in the system for whoever. I am going to try to clear up the quest book as quick as I can, and then we're gonna get to doing something interesting. I want to set up a bee area. I don't know if there's already a bee area or not. Yeah, this. This. I don't think this is useful enough. Are HV components expensive enough to justify getting a motor over a circuit? 2 circuits. No, probably not. Okay. Alright. Steam Age bag? No, don't really need it. But we don't really need. I mean, we probably got like 30 stacks of steel, or 50 stacks, whatever. But yeah, it's fine. That's probably this because that's just carbon. Carbon and polyethylene, if I remember correctly. That's just coins, okay? Or that's just non-choice. We don't need diodes. You only need diodes for a short while, unless there's another use for them later. They have uses, but not in bulk. A nano crystal, yes. Maybe I should have taken the carbon plates. It's alright. Here, I'm going to take this because I know somebody was asking about energy crystals. Oh, hello? Okay. Get all this dumped in. And again, I'm just gonna throw that nano crystal in. It'll go to a good home. just gonna pop the enchanted bags. Soldering. Hey, we need these too. That's nice. Large battery hull. That could be probably not useful. Hey, hey, guys, you Gamma pays off. 4 HV pumps. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4 HV pumps and a couple copper plates. That's pretty nice. Can't ask for more out of the garbage bags. Okay. Here. Spawn blaze. That could be fun. If I remember correctly, 100% of blazes are infernal. You feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember that being somewhat true. 64 fish and chips. Like, really? Cool. No. I mean, I know this is Random Potato server. Does he a fish and chips kind of guy? This could actually be useful for crap. It's something that comes up real soon. I think we're gonna have plenty of reinforced glass, so out of these three, I think I'm doing the circuit. Hey, thank you, John. Appreciate that. Yeah, I saw the affiliate anniversary thing, and I'm like, I kind of wish I would have written down like when I started streaming instead of like when I affiliated. Because I think that could have been a cooler kind of anniversary. But yeah, well, it's cool. But yes, thank you very much, and I'm claiming the quest book, and then we're gonna get to doing probably some bees. I'm not full already. Dang. Okay. I probably need to go eat some foods. Let's actually do that really quick. We'll sleep. And then yeah, I've been doing well, man. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I'm over here playing on the Minions server. I've been doing decently. I got my buddy Hobgoblin here. I do not have a frying pan on this server, so you are safe, my friend. You are safe. Let's see. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I got a day off. I'm chilling. Um, I am not feeling all that productive, but I've done a few things. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I feel like I streamed for about a year or like maybe like 8 months before I affiliated. But I don't remember if I have like an actual like first day I went live written down or recorded in any capacity anywhere. Because I know I made my Twitch account long before I started streaming, so if I yeah, at least I think so. I'd have to take a look at that. But anyway, yeah, Bozos wants his money. It is what it is. Nope, I ain't gonna happen. All right. I have not been paying attention to chat that much. And sorry, minions. I probably will continue to not pay attention to chat that much. ah, we needed some seed oil for a few things right at the very beginning of the game, and I feel like, hold on, use what's in one of these? Hmm, kind of Duke. Kind of Duke. Let's be really. Let's be real. Let's get this. It's fine. I don't want bee houses. Get out of here. We'll take the basic bag then. Basic bag. Piston, because it's harder to craft, I guess. Old fart plays New Horizons like a noob. Just noob things. Or not. See, the kids would say like noob type things, maybe. Probably not. The kids are playing something else entirely these days. For I am an old man. Let's see. Yeah, shoot. I don't need any of that stuff. This. There. Okay. I knew that you got some free honey from one of these, so that's gonna be pretty good. That will go. I already picked up a BL. Oh, I bet it's in the compressed chest right now. I picked up a Beelizer already, so I'm kind of ahead of the game. I'm not using bee houses at all. And then I'm keeping the seed oil for a minute until I figure out what it was that I actually needed it for. Pretty sure Twitch has that channel name reserved for me. All right, well, you know what? One of these days, all of us old farts need to get together on a run so we can make a nice manicured lawn and shake our canes at the kids, all right? Oh, man. Proven grafter. Okay. Nice, nice. That's fair, John. I appreciate you hanging out. Let's see. Lemons. It takes forever to claim through all of this stuff, especially since I'm not trying to I'm trying not to claim whole pages at once because it's a very easy magnet check for most people. We're not supposed to be using magnets in town, but it seems like everybody is. I've got mine in here right now. Like I've got mine off to the point where I'm not even using it when I'm going out like collecting bees. It's kind of bad right now. Let's see. Let's claim some more of this. Yeah, here, let's see if I can claim the whole page. Yeah, that was nothing. Ooh, okay, let's get 5 of those. Man. This is kind of dookie either way because, like, this is useful for sure, but it's also cheap. So I think I'm gonna take that anyway, because we don't need LV bags. We don't need LV bags. Uh, I remember data sticks being annoying to craft, and you need them for some very specific things for progression. I don't remember what that was, but I'm going with my gut here. I'm taking the data sticks. Um, okay, interesting. Ah, hmm. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna take this and use it as a decoration block somewhere. Why not? Oh, this is Is this enough? All right, I think I'm taking the nitration mixture. I think. Yeah, cause I think that 8 nitration cells is gonna go much further than 8 gelled toluene. Just if I remember correctly. Again, I'm a little fuzzy on everything because I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Um, and and I didn't look up any of these recipes beforehand. Sometimes I do. I don't need any of this. There are days that I come prepared. Today is not one of them. uh Ooh, okay. All right. So we got another shiny boy right here, but 16 large PTFE fluid pipes. That would be really nice for more LCRs. So I'm playing in a team, and I'm gonna take the team into account, and I think I'm taking this. Um, yeah, all right. And we're out of diamonds. I went out and mined 3 veins of manganese, the grossular spessartine pyrolusite, and tantalite veins. I got 3 of those this morning. Died twice in the process. The first time it was a combo. It was 2 different boyos. One was a fisher and one was a pyro. So I got set on fire and I couldn't get away far enough to get into some water and burnt up. Burnt up after I got away, but before I could get to the water. It was very sad. Uh, it was very. Both of my deaths would have made pretty good camera moments, I guess, if there's a good way of saying it. They were, it would have been, what, pure cinema? uh, all right, let's throw some stuff in here. And I have eaten at Neapolitan. Okay. And let's see if I can do these repeatables real quick. Yep. Okay. Once I clear out the quest book, we'll do some other things. We'll do some fun things. Perhaps we'll end up giving a bit of a tour as well. So, we haven't built a whole lot of more buildings because I think we all kind of said like, we're all just kind of waiting for the PDEM to build anything else. Let's be real. I'll build. I don't mind building, but like really, everybody here kind of wants to put their effort and their attention to a really nice PDEM build for the main hub. So I can appreciate that, and I like the idea of going deep in the detail and making it really nice. So I like that. Almost done with these quests. Let's see. Don't need no lenses. Okay. Yep, we got 7 on right now. Pretty good. Pretty good. Most of the team is in like the EU UK area. Oh, more data sticks. Nice. So it usually clears out for the evening, like during my evening time. It usually the server slowly grows quiet. If I do anything if I do any like heavy crafting, I'll probably do it after everybody else goes to sleep. So, right now I'm just claiming all these. Oh my! Oh no! I didn't know there was this many more pages. Oh man! Ah. There is an ad break that's going to start in 30 seconds. That's going to be 3 minutes where I do nothing important. So feel free to get up, get a snack, get a drink, stretch, bio break, take the dog out, pet the goldfish, say hi to mom, say hi to my mom. She's a nice lady. It's whatever, whatever you need to do, get up and do it. Take care of your body. Take care of your vibe. I know I have been taking care of my vibe. 16 blocks of coal coke is actually a lot. But do we gamba? I think we gamba. I think we gambo. All right. Space race. Okay. Oh yeah. Definitely getting the reinforced glass. And then I did just get a fan from a loot bag, which was pretty nice. I can't remember what the most important thing here. I think vent is the hardest thing to get. All right. Oh yeah, and we'll get these ready to go. We're gonna do these when we come back from the ads. So I'm just gonna keep pulling loots. Lots here. Oof. I gotta go through all of this. Oh man. I'm not sure actually. I think Certus is more rare, but I don't know. This again, I don't know. I'm gonna take the ore. I'm definitely taking the charged here. Yeah, okay. Free energy cells, not bad. Cables, not bad. Ooh, okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Crafting interface pattern. Let's see. We have 5 craftings, 3 interface, 3 pattern. So I think I'm gonna do another interface, because the most useful one overall. You want to have pairs of interface and pattern terminals, of course, but you know, out of those two, I can only pick one. It's going to be interface. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to take some platinum. Yeah. Let's do these. Yeah, this. Loot. This. This. All right. Okay, hold on a minute. This one's a little tougher. Is it this or this? I think I'm still gonna go with this. That's another page done. Okay. Let's go. All right. Oh, and that is the cheaty armor. Oh yeah. I want that actually. Let's see. Nope. And then get rid of you. Oh, and also one of these. Okay, nice. All right. So, yeah, look at this. We're gonna hold on to this set of gear for when if we ever have to fight anything important. So I'm just gonna put this right here for now. I think this gets phased out after like nano gear. I think. But whatever. It doesn't matter. First and foremost, let's gamba. Ooh, a basic capacitor. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, so that was MV bags. That's not bad for MV bags. That was actually like not terrible. HV bag. Ooh. Meh. Nope. He does have some seeds in here though. There are some. I dumped in. I got this, and this, and I thought there was one more. Yeah, a Nickelback. Yeah. Because that's how it reminds me. All right. Let's claim some more quests. Take that. I think I'm gonna take this. If I remember right, it's to get this version of the Enderman head is kind of difficult. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember that being true at some point in time. Okay, I did already claim a lot of this. All right, good to know. Oh, it's not a choice. It's all four. Okay. I'm tripping. Okay. All right, not yet. It's not quite yet time to claim the repeatables. Junk. I mean, coins aren't junk by any means, but it definitely clogs up the inventory. Okay. Ooh, free primal charm? Yes, please. Lens case. That'll be nice to have. I'm gonna. Oh, stop it. Let's keep the lens case in here for the moment. Okay. I feel like they're gonna enchant these bags and get something cool out of them, so I'm gonna do that. Noms is definitely no longer AFK. Good times. Good times. Let's see. Oh, yeah, claim you. Okay. More requests. Let's go. Seven pages, although some of this should go quickly. And I'm gonna. Oh man, you better not have a magnet on. If he has a magnet on, he's getting bombed. Poor guy. Poor guy isn't gonna know what hit him. I guess it better be nice. Alright, nobody's here. Let's go. Another primal. An ascension mirror, that's awfully nice. Silverwood rods. I saw somebody doing something with crystalline eyes on a, maybe it was a different run. I can't remember exactly what they were doing with them, but it looked cool as hell. All right. There is a 1% chance to get a primordial pearl out of these. Nope. Ooh, mirrored glass. That's nice. That's awfully nice. Yep, I got a Gamba. Absolutely. Absolutely. Void metal we can get for free. Magic Adept can be enchanted for neat things, I think. We're gonna play it that way. Really? Okay, hold on a minute. I think I have to take this. That seems this is way better than anything else in this list, right? I'll take you. I'm not going to do anything with golems. I don't necessarily have anything against golems, but I'm not going to use them. Hello, Moto. Alright, guys, I need to mute up for a minute. Oh, nope. No, 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 ma'am. No, ma'am. I am not going into work tonight. I am very, very much chilling right now. I am very much chilling. Ooh, we did already get one. Cool. I assume I heard them talking about that. I didn't know if we had actually gotten it or not, but apparently we did. That's cool. More rare treasures. All right, let's go. Oh, I got one. I got one. Oh, what's up? What's up? Where can we, here? uh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. You guys don't realize how happy I am to finally pull a pearl out of a rare bag. That's so cool. Uh, it's used for, believe it or not, it's, here, let's see. I don't know how much I can show you right now. Because a lot of it is locked behind, uh, um, behind research that I don't have. I use, let's see. Use. Yeah, ethereal familiar. Um, let's get through these. This would be fun. The Thaumaturge's revolver. Um, somebody had this on the Vanguard server. It was fun. Uh, there is some interesting things in here that I know I haven't tried before. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't tried any of this type of stuff. This could be interesting. I know we need these for something at some point in time. That looks pretty nice. I don't remember if Warpwood is good or not. Shadow metal caps. That was the thing that like you think like end game, like when you're mass producing pearls. Let's mass producing in air quotes. Mass producing pearls. Getting more than one per day. You use them for shadow metal caps. That was the thing that I was trying to think of. Yep. Cool stuff. Ooh, hold on. You can grind them up. It's IV Forge Hammer, but use. Oh, this is how you dupe them. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. All right, I get it. This is how you dupe them. All right, we're good. That's future tech. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. All right, there's a lot here in Witchery, and I'm gonna. Oh, Nathan is standing right there. Dang. I'm going to claim everything anyway, and if he's got his magnet on, he's gonna have a bad day. RIP Nathan's magnet. All right, yeah. All right, all sorts of good stuff for Witchery. I think Horsham will be happy about all of that. Ooh, okay. Oh, oh, I got another one. What? Hey, I got a second one. Nice. All right, let's oh man, garbage. Holy crap, that was a bad bag. Yeah, good job, Nathan. Good job not using your magnet in town like I did earlier. All right, let's keep going. Because I could spend all damn day cleaning out this book. Apparently, it's been a few days since I've looked through the quest book. I've kind of been a little busy, and I wanted to sit down and do it all in one shot. Between these two, I think it's the Arthana. I think. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, is Drop of Luck rare? Hold on. Recipe. Mutandis Extremis. Yeah, okay, hold on. Recipe. Okay, back. Recipe. This is Breath of the Goddess. Okay, it's pain. It's a pain enough that I'm taking the Drop of Luck. I don't know if it's rare or hard or not, but it looks like it. Ooh, Witchery Master. That'll be fun. Take hold on. Let's see. Use. What is in one of these? I don't know. Kind of all looks like garbage, maybe except for the demon heart, but I don't think that's all that useful. like in the grand scheme of things either. We need some, but it's not like the end all be all loot that kind of bag should be. uh oh man, I guess just the bag is fine. All right. Yeah, and I picked this looting 3, but the bags need fortune 3. I'm tripping. For half a second I was very, very excited. All right. Yes. This is basically the last page. Ooh, I remember needing a bunch of terre. I jumped into blood magic at the last place, and I got just barely into it, and I need a bunch of terre for something, so I'm going to take it here. I don't remember what that was. Man, my memory is really bad today. Like, I have a bad memory in general, but today I feel like I am absolutely lost. I don't know what the problem is. Um, I mean, I know what the problem is. I had a drink, but one shouldn't have done that to me. And it wasn't that strong either. Am I a lightweight? Am I a lightweight, you guys? We will not find out because I was the only one. Okay. Let's just go back, and I think there is the one last page, which is, yeah, this one, which is literally just a whole bunch of coins, and it's fine. Nice. All right, so, and grab you guys. Let's, oh man, what else? Here, let's get rid of you. That's fine. Nice. That's where they were putting them. All right. That's where I need to put that one that I put over here. Let's go. Okay. All right, cool. All right. So now we probably do bees. So we have a little bit of bees, a small amount of buzz. Uh, now that we're going to the moon, who's making the potato? Ah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. We could probably print Dogecoins, and just being real about things, they would be worth more on this server than they are in real life. So, not bad. All right, so I just want to show off what I got first. I also want to take out this and probably this. Both of these can go in here. So a small amount of drones. The rest of my scoops Beealizer, apiaries, item conduits. I need chests. That's the last thing that I needed to do. Thanks for reminding me. Chests. Copper chests would actually be okay for this. It's actually not bad. Let's take some of these. They're not going to get used for anything else. And then the regular filing cabinet will hold the princesses. And I went out and I grabbed a whole bunch of princesses, and I kept all of the pristines and threw away the rest. So I'm not going to do the math again, but there's about 50 princesses here of varying breeds. So we will be able to get into some bee breeding and also perhaps set up some production today. Probably not, but who knows? And then these are ones that I yoinked from towns, and the two that I'm really excited about are these common queens. That's really nice to have pure commons right off the bat. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. All right, so we're gonna take those and we're gonna go and make a bee place, but I don't know where that bee place is going to be, because there are some bees being worked right now, but yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day. I like this detail. I just put this in. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with this corner, and it was kind of left ragged just a little bit. But then I just kind of came over here and I started iterating, kind of going over and over and over, like what could be done in this space. And I finally landed on this, and it's, like upside down Triforce kind of thing. I like it. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know if I don't know how much we'll be using this elsewhere, but I think it's pretty cool looking. All right, so bees, buzz. So we're doing the bee thing. We need to find a place that has favorable conditions for bees. So you can see like this is, I don't know if you can see it. It's 90% humidity over here, but it's low temperature. So low temp, high humidity. I don't think that's very good for bees, like for any of them. Yeah, this is all, yeah, so this is low temp, low humidity, which would probably be okay for like winter type bees. That's not the place though. I will show you the place that I found out here. Somebody else started bees. Yep, somebody else started bees. So here we have a reasonable mix of biomes. And I don't know who did this. Like, does it say owner Awea? Okay, all right, hold on a minute. Is this all Awea? So there's no way to say, but I think that Awea would be okay if I started cycling these. And if this is the bee place, that's not too bad, because it's a nice little area. We could do something with this. Cool little like mountainside perch type thing. We could do something with this. But first, let's you know what? I didn't actually expect to use this area. but it's not too bad. Oh, oh, I see it. Oh, yep, I see it. I see it. All right. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, let's go play in fire. All right. So, let's go back and get the Bealizer. Because if we're gonna do this here, I'll grab all the things and then we'll see what we can get done. Again, I like the fact in this particular run that people are working together a little bit, and like nobody's taking over other people's projects, but like we're all kind of like chipping into communal projects, and I feel like bees is kind of a communal type project. We don't really have a bee person per se. We have a bunch of people that know how to do bees, but we don't really have anybody that's like actively running bees as their like, I don't know, their pride and joy. It ain't like that. Where is? Oh, there it is. Hey, it's the man himself. Monsieur Poltoit. Alright. So now let's go ahead and set this stuff down. If we build out here, we're going to need a build palette. So I'm also going to be thinking about that while we're doing some of this. That, and I think we're okay for the moment. Yes, the lawn is expanding indeed. He's using chocolate frames. Oh, I didn't bring any frames, which is, I guess, is okay because I don't have any didn't bring any like we don't have an extra restorer to bring out here just yet, which actually that might be one of those things that I need to build tonight. I might need to build a restorer for this. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, yeah, we need Bonita. We need Beanita. We need them to buzz. Okay, so this is I want to get this fertility up. 3x is pretty decent. Forest Meadows, that's that's both threes. Forest, okay. Let's see. We're gonna do these two. And technically, we don't really need to use we don't need to use production frames right now for anybody watching. That's entirely unnecessary at the moment. All right, let's get this one pure common. Okay, 2, 3. Let's see if we can get a common 3. That's a common 3 inactive. Common 3 inactive. Okay. This is slower slowest. What is the difference? Well, why don't these stack? What's different? Shorter, slower, slowest. Hold on. I don't know. There's something different between them. I can't figure it out. Okay, let's see. So we're running these, I believe. Let's see. Let's see. So yeah, we have a few commons, cultivated, stuff like that. We have a few diligence, as you can see. We even got one majestic. That's okay. All right. Let's see. All right. So we were working on this one. So this is. I'm assuming this is going to be a good common. So let's do Common and cultivated give diligent, if I remember right. So let's see if this is a common first. Oh, hold on. How about you? Common forest. Okay, hold on a minute. We need to come on. I need to empty this whole chest out. This is gonna be gross. Let's throw away the ones that we know we're not gonna use. So all of the forest meadows in this chest are getting destroyed. Oh, hey, Potato. What's up? What's up? Yeah. So again, I just found this setup out in the wild, and I didn't investigate it yesterday. But Oia set these up probably because it was a relatively decent set of biomes in this area. I guess I don't know. But what I did last night was I went through and I got a whole bunch of pristine princesses because we're gonna need them once we get up to like production level bees. You already know what the deal is, but yeah, I got some a whole bunch of pristine princesses. I've got the drones that matter, extra scoops. I brought some apiaries and conduits with me. And this is not the place to do bees, but yeah, we need to figure out a place where we are doing bees. I'll keep like running cycles on these bees right here, but we really need an actual place for this stuff. I was going to build one. Again, I didn't expect to actually use this setup. I thought I was gonna come out here and like maybe like scrounge up a few drones and then go somewhere else. But yeah, no, this is actually until we get a real place built, I can do some work here. I don't mind dedicating time to bees. I like bees. It's not my favorite thing to do, but I'll tell you what, it needs to be done. So I'll do it. But I actually wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Where's the queen or the princess? Oh, I bet he used ignobles. I bet he used ignobles. Uh, um, with that being said, though, I would absolutely like some help getting through this basic stuff, but we don't have any production over here. I didn't take any. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still typing. It's force of habit. Um, force of habit, but no. We don't have any infrastructure over here, so at some point in time, I'm going to have to go and get a rudimentary power supply to do like an acclimatizer, and then like what we need an acclimatizer, a uh centrifuge, right, for the honey drops for the beealizers, and then shoot, like there's like one more thing that we need. But yeah, this is going to need a new princess, it looks like. We'll figure that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I've got common queens right here. Let's run one of these. Let's do this. Why am I typing? Yes. Potato. That would be ideal. I even mentioned in a post in the B channel that like I said, you know, consider what Potato has going in his stream run. with the apiaries and the world accelerator, having the restorer kind of perched nearby so that you can use the frames really easily, and it's just a very nice clean setup. It really is. Now this is juicy. See, we've got a noble, we've got a couple majestics, there's an ancient in here. Like, there's some interesting things in here. I might not, like, you know how I threw away all of the drones in the other chest? I don't think I can do that here. I think I need to check like half of these to make sure that they aren't something interesting. That kind of sucks because we don't really have again, the only honey drops that I've got right now, I got out of a loot bag. I got one stack of honey drops, and until we get some basic production up, that's kind of what it is. That's not gonna stack. Let me keep this out. Yep, sure. It's actually it was in chat. I'll share it again though. You're fine. Share. Yep. Again, the area is not terrible, but I do also question why it's 500 blocks away from the MV building. So not far, but far enough to be an annoyance. So we have a cultivated princess. Oh man, what do I do about this one? Hello, potato. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I think I'm gonna start with the good ones. I'm gonna check the good ones first and see if there's any worth saving. So that would be like this one, this one, this one, these, this, this one, and this, and that's good enough for now. Let's check some things. We got ancient diligent, 2x on both. That's meh. Majestic noble, that's interesting. Diligent noble, that's also interesting. Majestic cultivated, that's probably one that I'm going to want to work on. These are double diligent. Okay, that's cool. Okay. This is double diligent. Okay, hold on. 2x. What is this one? 2x. Okay. All right. Production slowest. Production slower. Okay, so hold on. This is the one that I want to keep. And then let's see. Majestic noble. Yeah, that's another one that I might want to work on. Noble, that's really nice. Okay, all right, a pure noble. That's really nice. Okay. That's really nice. All right, so now oh, it's working? Wait, what? I want to know what this is. Hold on. What are you? Cultivated diligent. It's got the elongated lifespan for the inactive. That could be an annoyance. I think that's from ancient drone. In fact, let's go check that out really quick. It's funny that we have the ancient drone with the short lifespan, and then we've got this other one with the elongated one. That's great. I don't know. That's just silliness, but it's great. Oh, did I not scan this common? What? Common meadows. Oh yeah, okay. This is garbage. Okay, let's here meet your new home, my friend. And these are all save. Those are all save. Yeah. Okay. We already have pure commons, so I'm just gonna run these. And then just try to get another common princess going. Just fine. This is gotta be pure now, right? Yes, okay. So now I want to try to get a common, and do either one of these have 3x fertility? No. Oh, yes. Okay, this is the match right here. Okay. Throw you away. All right, this one's still working. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What are you? You better not have elongated. Okay. All right. When we I would not worry too much about stats. That is correct. Yeah, that is correct. That is true. That's the only one that matters actually, is fertility. You are correct. It's fertility and breed for right now. And in very rare cases, the flower type, like just in case you have to put down like a redstone torch or some dumb stuff for specific breeds. Yeah, the only thing that really matters right now is the fertility, and then of course this is the species. Because even lifespan and all of that stuff, that doesn't matter at all once we start using like a world accelerated apiary with oblivion frames and soul frames and whatever else we get up into. This is really just to try to get some good breeds done. 63 generations in captivity. Okay. This is a hybrid still. That's right. So let me start scanning some of these commons, because I bet you I can get rid of half of these. That's toast. I'll save that one for now. That's... Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's got the elongated. Yeah, this one's toast. This has got the elongated. It's got the fast production though. I mean, I know the stats don't matter, but it would be neat to have that. Common noble. That's weird. This is a weird drone all around. All right, that is a very weird drone all around. I'm keeping it. Let's see. We're gonna just put you guys over here. Oh yeah, 2193 IT&T for 17 rockets. I had kind of ballparked it was going to be between 2,000 and 2,500, which is why I've kind of been again, I'm not trying to like, drive anybody to do something that they don't want, but I was kind of poking around the last couple days like, hey, who's doing bees? Hey, what are we doing? Hey, can we are we getting this thing going? And nobody is doing any of this stuff, or like the very basics are only being done. So figured the time to get this started is now, and I know how to do it. And I kind of go by the rule that if you have the means, you have the responsibility. So it's that kind of thing. I know how to do it. I've got the time, and yeah. Double elongated? You man, noob. You sir, you might be a common drone, but you are most definitely an uncommon drone. Yeah, off-screen mining moment. Yep. I actually did some off-screen mining. I mined up three manganese veins. It would have been overnight for most of the team. Yeah, Yeah, my 3 manganese veins died twice. So actually, I was gonna check that out. Deaths. Number of deaths. I died 3 times. Okay. Okay. I did not want to start bees myself, but was happy to help anyone that got it going. You know, Potato, I was kind of like in the same boat myself. Let's be real. Like, I've been spoiled. Like, either I've not done bees, not had to do bees, or whatever group I was playing with had somebody that was like an absolute bee nerd. So I don't have to do them either. Oh, there's going to be an ad that starts in approximately a minute on this channel. I like to let everybody get up and take a nice long stretch. Get a snack, get a drink. Pet the dog, pet the goldfish, whatever you got to do. You know what I mean? I'm going to wait until nightfall and then I'll sleep, or I'll make sure that we can sleep, and then I'm going to get up and get my water, because another thing that I need to do relatively soon is put some fun things up for people to spend channel points on. One of those things is going to be like a hydrate command. I was joking around watching Vin and Cat today. I was like, how did I say it? Like, water your favorite streamers and watch them grow. Yeah, Potato could get some of that too. He is a he is he's my favorite starch based streamer. Yeah, I need to hydrate a lot more than I do. I really do. So I'm going to get up and get that bottle of water just as soon as I can sleep. That too. Yeah, I'm already feeling a little scratchy myself. But yeah, this is going well. I mean, for such a scuffed setup out here, this is going well. Um, let's let's keep scanning these drones. Oh, here's a noble that I missed. Hold on. Are you good? Not really. Oh man, garbage. Garbage. Oh, hey, we got a red. Reds don't matter. But it's cool. It's interesting to get all the different types. If I do bees, I am going to catch them all. You will see some absolute you way past 4-eyed nerd behavior. It's gonna be like 8-eyed nerd behavior. Then I'm just gonna have multiple pairs of glasses on. You know. Um, uh, let's see. Which one was I saving? These, I think. And these are all hybrids, right? Yeah. All right, you guys. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. BRB. All right, I'm back. The ad will end in about 30 seconds, so I'll probably just hold off and wait for that to get done. You know, I'm curious. This Erie, does this Erie biome have special stats for like? It's 50% humidity. It's very cold. Okay, it's much colder than the surrounding area. That's interesting. I know Erie biomes can be used in a tricky way in oh, hold on. Extract. We're gonna do never active for the moment. Yeah, because I don't want you in there. And what are you? Hold on. Yeah, we need this to stop cycling. Alright. You know what? That's fine. You're fine. You're okay. Be your best self. BEE your best self. um Man, do I scan all these meadows for the off chance that one of them is decent? Nope. Nope. Alright, get out of here, you nerds. I will scan this common. Is it common cultivated? Okay, I'll keep you. You can be a diligent someday. Let's see. I am going to scan all of those. And most of these too. And I have 24 drops left. Okay, hold on. I need to be a little bit more careful, I think, with the drops right now. Majestic cultivated. I mean, we will have production up here in just a second, but like right now, at this very moment, I should be a little more discerning. Cultivated. I probably will end up throwing away all of these commons. Unless... Ooh, that's garbage. That's actually not terrible. Let's look at this one again. Yeah, cultivated forest with the 2x fertility. Yeah, we don't need this one at all. Ow. Okay, let's see. I need to catch up with chat. You guys are yeah, Chernobyl is Eevee, yeah. Oh, am I? I like the idea of rushing to PDEM. I was gonna type that out in chat so that everybody heard that, but I can just say it right now that um, rushing to PDEM would probably be my ideal at the moment. All right, so meadows. We're just gonna use a forest. Don't matter. We'll start scanning that once it becomes a common. All right, so this is common, right? Is it common? Yes, and it's got the 3x fertility. Okay, all right. Where are you? Was it this one? Because I could either get, as you could see, this is common, so I could either get common cultivated, or I could get a cultivated, or I can get a majestic. And so I think that's what I'm going to do for this one. A little bit of a gambo, but we need to run some bees up real quick. We're gonna need to run these bees up because, yeah, we needed IT&T in industrial scales like yesterday, and the best way to do that, in my opinion, is bees. There are other ways to do it, but man, working with gelled toluene is kind of a pain, and I don't know how much oil producing we've done. I know we're gonna have to do oil for for like petroleum distillates and byproducts and whatnot. I don't know if we're doing it for power. Probably not. Okay. All right. Elongated life. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Makes me want to go get an Oblivion frame. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Hold on a minute. Let's go and see. Let's see what kind of frames we got, because you know, I just thought about this. I'm actually actively dumb. I should really have like an Oblivion frame and a Soul frame for the ones that I need to get done quickly. Uh, consensus for the win. All right. I came over here to get frames. Oh, we do have soul frames. What? I knew we had 3 Oblivions, but I didn't know we had 12 soul frames. Okay. These are a 1.5 mutation. Metabolics are 1.8 mutation. Okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. Accelerated. Yeah, I don't need to use metabolic frames. It's fine. At least not right now. There is a better one. I think it's called like a mutagenic frame. I don't remember the exact name. You know, Nathan has a fair point. You know, I think this is kind of a unique situation where we want to go and set up like permanent facilities out in the PDEM, or multiple PDEMs. Like, I don't know, somebody was saying like maybe there's gonna be one for like keep like the bees and trees and stuff like that, like cordoned off. Um I don't know. I don't know how that's all gonna work, but yeah, I do think that I think it is a good idea that we don't rush most of the time. But I think this is that one thing, kind of like what you guys were talking about. Um, there, you know, I think Nigel just said it better than I could right now. I've got mush mouth. Let's take you out, and we're gonna stop this from never active, and then these are not cycling. Yeah, perfect. So this is the one. Let's do. Okay, so then. All right. Majestic Diligent, 2/2. Cultivated Majestic, no. Cultivated Noble, okay. I want to keep that one. So we got a Majestic Diligent. Can I get a Majestic Noble? Okay, that might be this one. It might be this one. Diligent Noble would be good too. That's also Diligent Noble. Okay. Flowers, average. Okay, this has got elongated on the Diligent. That kind of sucks. Okay, that's good. That's all good. That's all good. And that's got elongated, so this one's out. So it's gonna be one of these two. I think I push for the Majestic right now. So we don't need any of this. And I don't remember. These were trash, weren't they? Yeah, that one's trash. No, this one's not trash. Wait, which one was trash? Not that one. Was it one of these two? Yeah, this one. No? Okay. These two then. Wait. I really want to get rid of this elongated trait. I know it doesn't really matter in the long run. But yeah, it's fine. Yes. Study hall. Maybe it's also detention, but we'll call it study hall. All right. You will lose elongated by default. Yeah, I think so. Just because I'm you know, even if I wasn't trying to intentionally breed it out, it was gonna fall off anyway. I think you're right. Okay. Shoot. This is trash. Yes. All right. Take out the trash system, and then I also need to we need to buy the pieces for the nerds. Okay. I'll just yeah, I'll just run back to town. It's not a big deal. Oh, where am I going? That, and that. Perfect. It's like I was meant to be here. uh common, okay. And then this is common meadows, trash. And what are you? Diligent noble? No. I need to do cultivated something probably. Cultivated noble, cultivated majestic. Let's try cultivated noble. That could be interesting. All right. I think it reduces it to a single B tick, and I think B ticks are like 27.5 seconds or something like that. Uh, 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 um, a giga nerd like a Didier could tell you, but let's see. Okay, we got it cultivated. Let's see. This is also trash. Common cultivated 2-2. Common cultivated 2-3. Yes. That's so cool. Yeah, I like that setup. It's really nice. Cultivate. Okay, all right. That's trash. Okay, let's run these two. But they don't need the frames. I'm just trying to get the 3x. I'm trying to get the 3x onto that one. And this one's been taking a little while. Stop it. Alright, let's take out the trash. And then I need to throw these away. Now, I'm gonna check all of these. Common Majestic 2-3, I like that. That one's not terrible. 2-3. Okay. Another 2-3. Common Majestic 2-3. Okay, this is the one. That's the one. Okay. And these are both 2-3 commons. So I might try to use those if I need to. Sir, this is for bees. Sir, this is a bee area. Please, sir. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh yeah, perfect. Let's start doing this. Let's brute force this into a common. He is an honorary bee. Yes. I need to. I'm gonna put some wings on you, buddy. You're gonna have little buzz wings. I should go. Maybe I should go get a name tag and call him Buzz. That's funny. That reminds me of I made a a cube of LCRs for to process ammonia in my personal world, and so it's a 2x2x2, and the the top layer of the cube of LCRs is upside down, and uh, I was calling it. I said something like it produces ammonium cubane, which is exactly like ammonia, except it's mildly abrasive to people on the internet. So it was worth doing. Oh, I forgot about the diligence in here. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I need to work those as quick as I can. Um. Yeah, this is gonna be much better when it's accelerated. Especially when we can get into uh oh, you know what? I saw that. That might have been like one of the days that I popped in at random. I saw that. That was hilarious. uh I was it Neb that was saying it was like a Geneva Convention violation or something like that. I can't remember who said what, but it was hilarious. Absolute insanity. I love it. I love it. Uh, let's see. Okay. A few basic combs are getting built up. That's actually kind of a nice thing. Um, we'll be able to centrifuge those out for a handful of honey drops. Cause yeah, we're out. Oh, okay. Let me do that now. Actually, and dripping. Yes, honey. Um. Oh, okay. It is loaded. It's definitely loaded. Perfect. All right. I'll just go home then. Somebody was very rude to these trees. I don't know if perhaps this was I don't know if these perhaps were marked for my like marked for removal. That could be kind of cool if we if we cut down a bunch of trees and put a lane in if we were going to expand in the overworld, but no, I think we're doing that PDM rush, and I got a funny feeling that that this is going to be not a ghost town necessarily, but like we're gonna come to the overworld for stuff that we need to come to the overworld for. And I got a funny feeling we're gonna spend almost all of our time in the PDM. Hey, thank you, Stereo. I appreciate that. Yeah. This is I think yesterday or tomorrow. It's not today specifically, I don't think, but yeah, it's this week sometime. Is my affiliate anniversary. I wish I remembered when my streaming anniversary is, because that's actually the one. Uh, that's actually the one that I want to remember, and I can't. I think I started streaming in August of 2022 or 2023. 2023 would be the right year. Yeah, August of 2023, if I remember correctly. Um, so yeah. What what am I looking for? I'm looking for the centrifuge, right? Use. It's just a regular old centrifuge. Okay. All right. MV centrifuge. That's in use. Is this a permanent setup? I think that's a permanent setup. I don't want to mess that up. No. Oh, it'll be so nice when we get the multi-blocks. Alright. What are you doing, by the way? Oh. Oh yeah, it's gonna be doing for the rest of the night. Alright, shoot. So this is why I had mentioned that that we're going to need to make a small setup out there for bees, because I'm just gonna have to have access to a centrifuge at all times. I'm just gonna set it up real quick. Boop. Then use. These give. Oh, honeydew. Okay. I thought these were better for honey drops. They're actually worse. Okay. Why am I typing? I was hoping for a confluence of biomes. Like I was trying to get, like, you know, something that's mostly normal, but might have like a hot dry and a cold dry nearby. Let's see. Yeah, like the ice river is cold dry. Well, I need a normal to run everything. Otherwise, I'm going to have power to put up a acclimatizer. If we want to make the acclimatizer and get all of that set up too, then it can be literally anywhere. But until then, it has to be in a normal. That's cold, humid, or cold, damp. Let's go here. Let's go into the center of town. What is this? I'm waiting. Hello. Oh, you have it. Oh, all right then. Well, let's just make it somewhere that's convenient to do in town. I think if we've got the machinery, I think convenience is the play here. And if convenience is the play, let me go round up all that stuff out in the wild and start bringing it home. Which is bees is this way. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't. Acclimatizer and world accelerators, dude, that is so cool. Yeah, we could. Well, hey, we only need one technically, so yeah, that's totally cool. Yeah, it's enough. Absolutely. All right, so I can pick up you and you, and then and we keep these separate. All right, so these are the ones that I want to work, and then take you, do like this. Oh yeah, I forgot to check these. Okay. Okay. All right. Ooh, gross. Actually, yeah, we'll keep that one. Nope. Actually, yes. And then, nope. All right. Number 5 was a bust. All right, so then I want to take these. We're gonna do this for these. Okay. And then, you know, you've been such a big help. I'm gonna go get that name tag, buddy. We're gonna call you Buzz. Name. And then probably don't have an anvil set up. I'm glad we got one here. We're gonna do just for the moment. Buzz. Okay. Oh, for anybody that's listening, I went through and I claimed all my quests. So, I know there was already some in there, but there is a whole lot of loot bags to pop right now. I was just gonna leave them in there for somebody else, you know, because I think somebody was talking about doing, uh, you know, putting fortune on certain key ones. So, but yeah, if anybody feels like gambling, there's a few in there. Okay. All right, I dub the Buzz. Yoink. All right, and then we're gonna tear all of you down. Okay. All right, this one's still going. Raw. Come on, dude, hurry up, man. We're leaving. This is the dude that can't get his stuff together on the day that you're leaving on vacation. Like, come on, man, just pack your bag, bro. I did see. Ooh. You guys. All right, I have to scan this with my last honey drop. Our first Imperial. Hell yes. Another thing that I'm gonna need to do is you know, I'm all about doing some bees and I want to get them all, but you know, right now we do need to keep our eyes on the prize. We have to go like directly towards explosive bees, which is probably going to require like a sulfur bee, a gunpowder bee, you know, whatever that line is. I think that line starts with modest, and that's going to be the desert bees. So I think I might have to run some desert bees, or I might have to go to the Nether to get it done fast. If if there's a long line at the acclimatizer, is that more than 10 hours away? All right, yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. So yeah, this is broken down pretty well. Um, These are my work bees. These were the 4 that were cycling through the apiaries. So that way I can keep like the work cycles a little bit tuned. Yeah, we're good. Last thing I'll do here is unclaim this chunk. Okay. Oh, and there is a I know I joked around about this and you said that it was probably a world edit accident. There's a regen command I might actually try to do here. Yeah, B people is trying. B people are trying for sure. Let's see, where are we going? So we've got, this is Ihorsham's setup that he was doing for witchery and blood magic. So far so good. Oh, I see that. I see that. Okay. Is it because so is it because it doesn't recognize the different world type and it tries to regen it as vanilla or something like that? But either way, I will not I won't have to worry about that. I'll leave that well alone. Yeah, yeah. It's a shame, but yeah, I totally understand. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, nice. Oh man, these guys are killing it. Uh yeah, that's a lot of work. Yeah. All right, so uh I'm just taking a look around. Yeah, I'm looking around. Uh Cuz I don't think anything well, hold on. So, if you see, so Jade Cliffs, you could see it's 79F and 90% humidity. Um I think that Jade Cliffs is probably going to be the best biome around here to post and to do bees in, to post up in. Um, with that being said, let me see if I can find a Jade Cliff spot that's a little bit bigger than like 2 blocks around. um, this is all bog with a little bit of ice river. All right, so let's go back over here where the cliffs were. So do we do it over here? Okay. All right, look at this. River Oasis is 88F and 90%, so that'd be hot humid. Yeah, I'm gonna put one down here because I'm assuming this says hot humid. I'm gonna verify that really quick. Warm damp, yeah. Well, same difference. Same difference. This might actually be the spot. I don't know if I want to crowd Awersham out too much, but this might be the spot over here because I have a hot dry right here in the hot forest, and there's hot humid right here. Not really, but that's the best I've found so far. This is more River Oasis. Oh, yeah, we could do it right over here. Like, it could be anywhere in this area. And there is some Jade Cliff over here. The only problem is we would have to acclimatize almost everything if we did it in a wet damp. I know I keep saying like hot humid. It's actually wet damp. Same thing though. um, I don't want to acclimatize everything, but also at the same time, I want it to be within eye shot of town because that would make it the easiest or as easy as it could possibly be. Okay, how about here? Hold on. Normal damp, normal arid. That might be okay. Hold on. This might be as good as it gets. Normal damp, normal arid, and then I acclimatize for temperature. I would rather acclimatize for hold on. I would rather acclimatize for humidity because all that is ice blocks and sand. To acclimate or is that is ice for temperature? Oh man. Sorry you guys. I'm is there anything in the oh no. Uh yeah, here we go. Uh Snowball and lava, and then it's sand and water. Oh yeah, water capsules are annoying as hell. That's what I okay. Yes, that's the thing I couldn't remember. Okay. You found a normal? Oh, dude, let's do right there. Wherever that normal is, let me pick these up. Uh I see you. I see you. Oh, let's send it. Let's just send it. This is perfect because this could be cold, wet, and then oh, the Erie. Yeah. Okay. So it is cold. So hold on. We would need is this does this count as normal? It does. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's send it. Yeah. This is cool. Needs a roof. Glass to build limit. Let's go. Let me go get some actual blocks. Let's see. Uh, no. Yeah, go ahead and do that, potato. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's totally fine with me. I was just gonna do that as well. I was just gonna do it kind of like a scuffed kind of way. And we already do have a bunch of glass up here. We could probably just extend the sheet if we needed to. Um. Oh, let me get my let me get some more flight juice real quick. One day I'm going to help with a. Oh, thank you, Solarius. Appreciate that. Yeah. I didn't know it was. I didn't know that was a thing for me up until like 20 minutes before I started streaming today. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Um, I know I've mentioned it a few times, but I would rather know when I started streaming than when I became an affiliate. But you know, tis what it is. All right. So yeah, we can drop. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that works. We need way, way more steel. Yeah, yeah, we need infinite amount of steel right now, for sure. Then let's see. How far did I get the restorer opened? I know I did a bunch of Thom research the other night, but did I actually get the restorer done? I did not. Okay. I need to I'll need to do this, and then the restorer is right here. And then if I wanted to be really, really fancy, it would be using Gadamancy is where Gadamancy, you can get access to mirrored jars. Yeah, yeah, I like that idea for sure. That's the real reason why I wanted to get the 3x fertility drone, was because I really wanted to get like a fertility bee cycling so I could get like a big stack of drones going. Solarius, I've heard that is true, but I haven't actually I haven't sat down and verified it. But I've heard a bunch of people say that that is true, and that's the reason why a lot of people like using the Netherrack Lumberaxe, because you go through its durability so quick. Okay, right on, random. Is it really just the is it just individual to the materials, not the durability, but it's the mining speed? Oh, really? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, good info. Oh, so the slower the tool, the faster that it's going to level. That's actually interesting. Um, let me put these down. Uh, all right. We're gonna go jump on a side quest real quick. I'm gonna see if getting a restorer over here is within the realm of possibility. And you are interesting. Okay. That's really cool. Okay. All right. Paper. Yeah, they've got so much stuff over here. And in fact, I dumped like two or three more charms in the AE system this morning alone. And here we go. All right, first and foremost, it's artifice? No. Wait, what? Tinkering, that's right. A funnel. All right, Eider is Modus. Ordo. Oh, Oh, you. It's weird because you can mine faster. You can get XP faster too. Okay, it's interesting. Actually, maybe I'm just gonna have to like look that up and see how it works for real because I guess I was under the false impression. Uh, yeah, that's interesting. This, this, this. Is that perfect? Yes. And then this. Um, let's just do that, that, and that. Okay. Yep, there we go. Thaumic Restorer. Okay. There, 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 there. Probably need to go through and scan all of the new machines that we did, that we've made. Like I scanned the HV single block machines, but I know I'm gonna have to go and scan the pieces of an LCR. I might have to scan stuff like a multi-smelter. I'll have to go to double check that. And then yeah, that's how you make the OP one. That's so cool. I love that tech. It's fantastic. I really wanted to like I'm waiting for all that stuff to be cheap, like cheap, so that I can have like I can make one for myself that I could just hold on to and not have to always return to the community chest. Um, yeah, I like that tool. It's fantastic. There we go. That is a really terrible puzzle, but it's finished. Yeah, and just remember, Solarius, there is a trick. Uh, uh, Potato can probably confirm or like give a correction to this, but you use a crafting station and you craft multiple at a time by like shift clicking them, and as long as they stay in a stack, they won't explode on you. But again, take that with a grain of salt because I haven't done it myself. If you shift click, they never explode. There it is. Okay. Yep. All right. So I have the restore. What are you? I don't remember what this is. Block of thaumium. All of this is easy. We probably have all of this. Ooh, okay. This one. One thaumium plate, if I remember. What I need to do is just this. Control Shift A. There we go. And then if you want to have your bookmarks all nice and fancy like the big nerds do, you click this right here. And that's how that works. Okay, yeah. One thaumium plate. Perfect. You know, Potato, it's fine. You are accurately repeating valid information from big brain nerds, and I appreciate that. Oh, there's going to be an ad that starts in a little over a minute. Again, on this channel, I like to let everybody get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. You know, don't be sedentary. You know what I mean? Take the dog out if you need to. You know, do what you got to do. Oh, I need 2 of these. Hardened leather, iron, gold, diamond. Sophie had some hardened leathers, I think. I'm gonna have to steal one from her. Forgive me, Sophie. But you are about to be jacked. Okay. Where am I at? Right here. I'm a good parrot, it is true. Hey, I like to be a good parrot. I hear so much good information, and again, 95% of it is good information. And I try to relay as much as I possibly can. Where would it be? Hmm. Where are you? Oh, that's channel plates. Uh, trash, trash bin. Yep. We might have to make a hardened leather. Thought we had some built. All right. Man, I thought we had some of these built. Okay. Well, shoot. uh, okay, let's test in here. Nope, it's not in there. Okay. Okay. It looks like we're going to be making some some hardened leather. I could have swore we had some, but it very easily could have gotten used up. Hardened leather gets used for a whole lot of things, and somebody said magnet, and I immediately checked my inventory. um, yeah, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I am working on uh getting a hardened leather right now, which is 2 tanned leather and a wax. I don't know what we've got right now. Tanned. We have 2 tanned leather. Oh my god. And a wax. Oh my. Oh goodness. All right. And then I need a forming press, which is probably going to be an MV. Uh. All right. Yeah, Solaris, it's fantastic. Yeah, he said, "I need this. I has the dumbs. I feel you, my friend. I has the dumbs as well." And it hits out of nowhere. Ooh, hold on. Why aren't you outputting? Why aren't you outputting? What? Um, there's a terminal. All right, I just want to investigate this. Yeah, the press is outputting to the rear. I don't think that's right. Yeah, there's nothing back here. Okay, yeah, let's fix this. Again, before I fix anything, before I quote unquote fix anything, I double triple check to make sure that I'm actually doing the correct thing. I'm gonna work on it. You know, I'm gonna work the Oblivion frames and the Soul frames and all that stuff. And then yes, exactly. The other thing that I was gonna mention, like if the whole team was going all in on bees, we probably could get ITNT tonight, but it would be like Potato would finish setting up this thing while I was out in the Nether, you know, raiding wasp hives for honey, while somebody else was building, you know, the like machinery backbone, and you know, it just, yeah. Oh hey, hello, yes, yes. I see what you got going here. This is very nice, very nice. Biodiesel, very nice. So I'm assuming that you stand on the pressure plate to get the world accelerator to run. So I could just AFK here. Left one is manual for breeding. Yeah, okay. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. All right. Well, in that case, no time like the present. Let's get started on. Um, yeah, that's really what I want to do. I want to get some drone stacks going because it'll make this whole process so much easier. Let's get. Yeah, we'll have to chit chat. Let's see. Actually, you know what? It wouldn't be that bad of a. If you wanted to chat, I could probably bring you on. I don't know what the sound would be like. I actually haven't brought anybody into to talk on a stream. But if you'd like to try, that'd be great. I'll join here. I'll join one of the other voice channels if you want to drag me. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's what I figured you'd do. Awesome.
Hey System, how are you?
Hey, hey.
Hey, let
Uh,
me just check that I'm using the right mic and don't sound weird. Yeah, I'm good.
yeah, you sound good to me. I'm assuming that everybody else can hear what I hear, so I think we're good.
I don't know. I have your stream muted now because I can hear you on Discord, but I
Oh,
hope so.
that's fair. I don't know. Can anybody out in chat confirm or deny if you can hear Potato talking?
Sounds good, says Solarius.
Perfect. Let's roll. That sounds good.
Okay, cool. So the explanation of how this little setup works is it's basically identical to what I have on stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the left-hand side, this apiary is the one that's going to have your Oblivion frame and two Soul frames.
Yeah. Yep.
Oblivion frame and two Soul frames because this is the one where you want your mutations to happen.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to put any blocks underneath for, like breeding purposes, those
Oh,
blocks would go underneath the apiary there.
yeah. Nice. Nice.
That's that. The right one will only have an Oblivion frame. It will have no Soul frames because we don't want any mutations in them.
Right.
And this is the one where as soon as you've got a pure B, so as soon as you've got your like left and right column saying say salt salt, and you've
Mm-hmm.
got salt salt on your drone as well, then
Mm-hmm.
you just pop both of those in here, and automatically it'll make stacking drones and it'll deal with it.
Yeah. What I'm really trying to do is get 3x fertility on one of those, so that it would make it a little bit easier to breed future strains. Um.
Yeah, can do. Like three x fertility will help, but like as like in my opinion, and I think it's very much preference, by the way.
Okay.
Like it doesn't really matter because you'll fix it with breeder bees later,
That's entirely
right?
true. Yes.
Yeah. The only thing that fertility is going to do for you, well, I suppose two things, right? The first is you're right, it does give you a slightly higher chance of getting a like mutation because you have more outputs coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, all it's doing is making your drone duplication faster, which really you probably don't care too much about.
Right.
Yeah, but again, that's up to you. If you want to keep breeding with it in, you can. I just think it's maybe a little bit more effort.
And actually, Solaris might actually have the real trick there. I might just get 4x from one of these from like a Majestic or an Industrious or something like that.
Yeah,
Uh,
but then you have to be careful to keep it.
that is true. That is true. And
Yeah.
also, Noms, I actually have an Illimite lens. I picked one up off the wall, and I just haven't started using it yet. I need to set the keybind if I remember correctly. Um,
You do need to set the keybind, yeah.
yeah, yeah. And I also just found out that I need to set the dark steel armor night vision. Is that the keybind?
No, you want to set, let me tell you which one it
There was a
is.
dark steel keybind that I need to set as well. I forget who said that.
So I know the Darksteel one is for if you have the Night Vision enchantment. If you have the lens, I believe that's the
Ah,
Thorncraft Change Arcane Lens one that you want to change.
that's what they were saying. Okay, perfect. Good to
Yeah.
know. Awesome.
So in your case, it should be Change Arcane Lens.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get cracking on this almost as quickly as I can go and get a restorer built, and I've got everything I need except for a bit of
Sounds like a plan.
thaumium. But yeah, this is really
I'll
awesome.
jump off so I'm not taking over your stream.
Oh no, no,
Enjoy
thank you for
yourself.
coming on, and again, I appreciate everything you do. I like watching yours, and I appreciate you putting
No
this
worries,
on.
yeah.
This has been fun.
Thanks for having me on. Well, enjoy your bee breeding. I will be around to assist and chat for a little bit.
You will be around. Haha, thank you, thank you.
Be around indeed, yeah.
Thanks, man.
All
Thanks
right,
for setting this up.
no worries.
Yeah, Tato's a good dude. Let's get this restore built. Another. Oh no, Knobs, you're totally fine. Thank you for offering. I just a lot of things. I think Kat and Vin were talking about this in their stream earlier, that like every time you play GTNH, you learn new things and you get more information, and you just keep building up all of the cool things that you could do in this game. And that's just one of those things. It's like I just learned about the Illimine lens. Like I haven't even started using it. Stuff from the last run that I want to do here is um like I didn't know mirrored jars were a thing until the last run, and now I don't know if I ever want to do Thaumcraft again without mirrored jars. It's so good. And it's stuff like that that I can't wait until we can kind of like fully build up and like flesh out all of our infrastructure. Um yeah, potato. Yeah, I'll second that. You're very relatable, and I do appreciate that. Um, but yeah, I want to make mirror jars. I want to do another piece of tech that we had on Vanguard was Ducky had made. Well, first of all, we had bees. We had a bee person that was doing bees actively, and we had Essentia bees like really, really early. Um, so we had Ducky put Essentia bees in a alveary and put Apiaris drainers underneath, and he made 72 Apiaris drainers so that he could have one for every aspect in the game with 3 to spare. And he made eight alvearies to put the blocks on, and we basically had every single type of Essentia on tap, and it was just like it was just fantastic. It made so many other setups so much easier. Man, am I tripping? Do they really not have any Thaumium? All right, let me check the AE. We have to have a block of Thaumium, like seriously. That's funny. Thaumium. Oh man. Okay, so all right, let's where is ooh, do we not have a thaumatorium? Well, it would be under here, right? Ooh, let's check this. Oh, this is Sophie has a goal to do Essentia power for one of the 2 that we're going to be using for HV, I think. Yeah, this is cool right here. I like this thing. I'm gonna learn a little bit more about this because this is new tech to me. This is cool as hell. All right. Those are furnaces. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, moving on. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not messing up any setups. Ooh, all right, AE. The nearest AE is probably in here. Time to set the BBFs again. Let's see. Iron. And then let's see. Tantalum. So what it looks like. Oh, what are you? Thaumatorium. Oh, we have a here, we have a chest. Go for it. Yep. Let me see. Do I have anything critical on me? Yeah, go ahead, Potato. If you want to, if you need honey drops, I've got 45 on me. If not, just have at it. I'm gonna get this thing built as quick as I can. You got drops. All right, perfect, awesome. Oh, let me check back here. I was trying not to mess up any setups. So this one, it looks like it was duping tantalum nuggets. And we're just gonna let it we're gonna let it make a stack of thaumium. Hopefully. I wonder why this thing doesn't want to pump out. Okay. So what's the problem here? Oh no, it's out of. Oh no. Okay. All right. Shoot. All right. Well, let's put you back in. We're doing this a different way, I suppose. What's over here? Oh, that's just furnaces as well. Okay. Maybe this is going to require a little bit more of an examination. Yeah, there. No. Yeah, we have Precontatio. We're not out. You know what? I'll try it again. Let's try it again. Let's see if it'll work. I might be doing something wrong. In fact, I am probably doing something wrong. For whatever reason, it doesn't look like it's pulling, and I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I feel like this should be going. Does the funnel have to be attuned to something? Oh, pump. Pump, funnel, whatever. Essential pump. If I remember correctly, it always says error, so that's not really a big deal. But that's linked out here. Yeah, that's this right here. Okay. And this is just basics. Yeah, it's just basics. Okay. Well, shit. I thought the easiest part of this whole assembly was going to be getting a single thaumium ingot. Okay. Now, where are we going to do this? This highly questionable, highly scuffed, quick ingot of thom. I'm gonna do it right here. Nice. That's awesome. Alright. Bucket of water. Probably have one. Yeah. And then... Oh, my inventory. Oh, so gross. Oh, I don't have all of the research I need to do it the clean way. Oh, man. All right. All right. Sorry. Give me 1 second, you guys. This is... I just need some space. Okay, there we go. Okay, get you. Ooh, I think I only need 4 nooks. Let's see. We'll find out here in a second. I don't like doing this because it just always feels so cheaty, but we're doing the thing. And then... Oh, I'm too short. Dang it. You know what? Let's just do all of that. It's fine. Okay. Go. Oh, and you know what? I do need more. Hold on. That many, right? So it'd be this, this. And yeah, that's correct, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Then, get rid of you. Throw that in there. These can go here. Okay, so now I need, are they all out here? Trying to remember how to do this. You throw in one of each, and then some iron, right? You get 5. Oof, it's been a minute since I did this. I always use the thaumatorium. Crap. All right. I think it was you throw in 4 or 5. We're gonna do 5 because yeah, I don't have shard recrystallization actually. That's what I'm trying to think because yeah, it's gonna be scuffed if I do it right now. Oh, all right. You know what? It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It's 4 of each. Oh, 4 of each. Oh man, good call. That's right. And I came over here again anyway. Rah. Then I would not do this recipe and just force it with the Greatwood recipe. What's the Greatwood recipe? Is it just a Greatwood ingot for the Precantatio? Or a Greatwood log for the Precantatio? Stack of Greatwood logs and 16 iron? Okay. It's easier. I like easy. Right now I'm running around like a crazed madman trying to get this stuff going. Yeah, easy is good. Easy is good. I swore I just saw a chest full of Greatwood logs over here. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's see. Great. Where are you? There you go. Okay. Oh, nope. Why am I going in here? Compressor is over here now. Compressor is over here now. Question mark. These are all extruders. Yep. Compressor. Perfect. All right. Now we can go and be good. yeah. Just pretend that it's fine. Yeah. We leave our messes for future generations. uh. Let's see. I do want to double check to make sure that there's enough enough essentia for this already built up. So let's see. It is Fabrico, Instrumentum, Ordo, Precantatia, Potentia. I'm pretty sure Sophie's got everything down here already. I don't see Potentia. Hold on. Where's Potentia? Oh, right here. Okay. There is one that's full. Yeah, I got it. All right. So that's good. Fabrico is right there. That's good. Ordo is good. Precantanio is good. All right, let's make this happen. What? Oh, I see. And then let's put... Yeah, there's not enough room over there. That's fine. How stable is this? Ooh, hold on. How stable is this? Uh... Total stability booster 10. Okay, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Instability very high, which I think is probably over 10. Let's Alright, hold on a minute. I guess we'll at least spread these out. Uh how about that? Yeah, alright, let's just send it. I really need to make myself a wand. Ah, yes. It would help if I put the whole recipe down. It'll be really cool when we get into Thaumic Energistics. I got really I started working with that a lot on the Vanguard run. The Essentia provider is amazing, and one of the coolest things about it is that it provides all of the Essentia basically instantaneously. So all of all of these infusions go way faster with a provider. It's really it's such cool tech. I love it. Nice. Okay. All right. Let me drop this over here before I forget. Yeah, I appreciate that there is nice magical things that are already built and ready to go to be used. I'm going to be as nice as I can to these setups. Oop. Where's my... Okay, so then that'll be there for a moment. I have to get a jar of instrumentum. Uh, is that all I need? And a pipe. But is that all I need? Hmm. there you are. And then extra jars. Let's there's gotta be extra jars. I know I've personally claimed a bunch. There's gotta be at least like, 6 or 7 for me alone in here. Sorted. Oh yeah, there's a ton. Okay, yeah. Tons. In fact, you know what? We're taking the whole stack. Because worded jars go over here. Where they can be used. Wow. I don't need a label, do I? No, it's fine. Instrumentum. No, these are all half full. Okay. Plan B, we're gonna take the one from in here. I think this is the oh, there isn't one in here. Okay, hold on a minute. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just let that fill. Alright, we'll let this fill. It's fine. Okay, so we've got the frames, we've got the world accelerator, we've got the princess and drones that we're going to be running, we've got the Thaumic Restorer. Oh, why am I typing? Yes, the Restorer is actually out there already. Right now I'm getting a jar of Instrumentum. And I'm going to be a good citizen and get this one filling as well. It's in the compressed chest, kind of in the middle. And I think in this, what do you think? Just perch it right on top of the acclimatizer? Oh shoot! I'm gonna end up. I need to get one more. I need to get one more tube. I didn't even think about that. I didn't bring extras. All fail. The failure is real. There we go. All right. All right, cool. Now we're good. Hell yes. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got this. Cultivated boyos are running. Nice. Borrowed the wrong jar, I think. Really. No, yeah, this one needs to get moved back over. Like once this one's full, it needs to get moved back around to the back. Yeah. What I would like to do is get the mirror jars running relatively soon. But I don't know how far away we are from that. All right, so let's go ahead and um I have to take this phone call. Crap. This is actually my district manager. Hold on one second. Um Oof, sorry about that. I am back. And you threw cultivated diligence. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I see. We're still trying to stack those. Okay. Cultivated is done. Oh, I see that. Okay. All right, let's get this out of here. All right, awesome. It does. It does. Question mark. I don't know. I'm a little bit flustered right now, trying to figure out what's going on at work. I'm trying to go through my messages right now. Uh, um, let's see. But I can run these. I'll run the fertility bees in just a second. Yeah, actually, that might help. Let's see. Hold on. Too many screens. Yeah. Again, I'll just jump into a random channel real quick.
Hello, can you hear me okay? System? Oh, I think you might still be muted on Discord or something. I can't hear you. Or my headphones are fine. Oh, strange.
So I'm assuming.
Oh, there we
that
go. I can hear you now.
To...
Aha. Can you hear me okay, system?
Yeah. Okay. So I just needed cultivated. Oh.
Hello, can you hear me okay?
No, I can't actually.
Discord is picking me up.
No, I can't hear anything.
Discord is picking me up, so it's on your end.
Yeah, strange. I saw
Hello?
the green circle around your name as you're talking, but I don't hear anything.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Oh, you still don't hear anything?
No,
I
no
wonder if
mutes
I
or
should just
anything
sit
like
here and
that. That's
go
so strange.
words.
Yeah, you're at the right volume. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I can't hear you at all. This just worked.
It
Man,
worked
just
2
Discord
seconds
things
ago.
maybe. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't hear you at all. Sorry about that. I'm gonna. Yeah, no, it worked
Is
two
it better now?
seconds ago. This is insane. But yeah, the way that I understand it is that like you've got a pure common over here, and then you've also got the pure cultivated. And what I need to do is run commons through there, like for the cultivated, for example, just run enough cultivated drones through it so that it starts stacking up into a full stack, and the drones are in the drawers. Yeah, okay. Drones and princesses have the same stack. Okay, stats. All right, so then this is cultivated diligent. This is probably the one we want to use. I think this is pretty close. Yeah, I'm probably gonna find the one that I'm using right now and trash the rest, kind of like what you were just saying. And this is it right here, I think.
Are you suddenly able to hear me, by the way? Nope.
Yeah, this should stack really quickly. Okay, this is good. And then, yeah, all of this is... Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Get you out of my inventory. And then all of this is trash, right? Where at? Oh, I didn't even look. Dude, I didn't even see that over there. Okay. No, I'm going to print off like 10 stacks of these drones because I'm going to be using these drones to brute force everything. And then I'm going to throw away the rest. It's just kind of the way I've done it in the past. I'm only going to have, you know, unless we were going to make more setups like this, I'm going to try to brute force. I don't know. I don't know enough about bees to properly describe the way that I was planning on doing it. How about that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Basically what you're going to end up seeing out here is 50 alvearies or 50 apiaries, going to alvearies, and every single one of them is going to get brute forced with a stack of drones from this stack. And if that's how we have to do it early game before we have nice things, that's the way it's going to be. Yeah. Dude, I have brute forced dozens of bees before. I've done production bees without using any genetics machines at all, like flat out. I've gotten good stats by only using a beelizer. So, not that I want to run that way, but if we're brute forcing things as fast as we can right this second, I'm gonna make something out of nothing. Let's see. This is double majestic, and this is majestic noble. But I really want this imperial because. Right, yeah. So I'm trying for this imperial, so I'm going to use the left machine, and the idea is oh, it's going to be this one and this one, and I'm saving this one right here. And I'm also saving those. Oh, yeah, good call. Very good call on that one. If I was better at if I was better at this stuff, can't you set like an item filter with actually no, we can't make limited item filters right now, can we? That's EV, isn't it? Oh, that's MV. All right, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, we could potentially do some funny things to check NBT data and pull that Oblivion frame out when it gets under a certain amount. But it's MV if you want to make a comparator. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I want to do that here, especially when we're using such like yeah, keeping an eye on it is easier, and this isn't a permanent setup anyway, so it's fine. So this and wow. Okay, let's see what we got here. There we go. All right, we got Imperial, which is nice. Beatific is nice. Isn't that Beatific is the regen? Oh, yeah, yeah. I should stop standing on the pad. Yeah, good call. Majestic Noble. Okay, yeah, this one can stay here. That's at 52. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, drones are finally starting to stack. That's perfect. Let's see.
Could you can you hear me
Uh,
now, system?
what is he saying? Which bee we take from Moron's Guide to Better Bees and basic bee stats and tips and tricks. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's see, back. Moron's Guide to Better Bees. Oh, those are the yeah, don't take any of these because all of these are ignoble. If they come out ignoble, I'm not going to use any of them. We're going to want to we're going to want to use the good ones. This is going to go slow enough as it is. Let's use the good ones that we don't lose. Oh, Beatific is nice. That's awesome. All right, where are you? Where is? Okay, hello. I just had where? Did I drop that? Oh, I did. I put it in here. Yeah, there's got to be a faster way. That is for sure. It's a shame. Yeah, I again, I can't. Let's see. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna close Discord and reopen it and see what happens. Give me just a second, folks. Task. Discord. Okay, let's see. And, all right. I just jumped back into a chat channel.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
I still can't hear you. What the hell? Yeah. Mixer. That all looks okay. Check that your output is set to the right headphones. Oh, let me check OBS. Did OBS do something to me? Properties. Hello, hello? Yeah, I'm not getting any audio. What is the problem here?
That's so strange. It worked 5 minutes ago.
All right, I'm getting audio in the mixer.
Hey, can you hear me now?
But it's not. Oh, what the hell?
Is OBS picking me up and Stream can hear me and you can't? Because that's wild. Let me see if Stream is still hearing me somehow. Is it? No. That's...
Give me just 1 second, you guys. All right. All right. Testing.
This is so strange.
I can
System,
hear you
can you hear me
now.
now?
I can hear
Oh,
you
okay.
now. All right.
Your stream could hear me the whole time, apparently.
That's insane.
That is wild, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, now that I'm slightly less dumb, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Tell me what you were trying to say.
So, I have a teeny bit of bad news for you. You broke an Oblivion frame.
Oh no.
It's okay, I replaced it. It's fine.
Right.
There was a spare in the AE system, so it's all good.
Nice.
But you can't break any more. We're going to have problems if you break more. So watch out. But,
Yeah.
so the easier breeding method that I was talking about is
I guess
basically the one where we completely disregard B stats, right? Right now. As long as... Well, Aditya's in chat, so I should watch out what I'm saying with my mouth. But the way I did it on my world. Oh, go on.
No, you go ahead. You're fine.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
The way I did it on my world, which is by no means like the correct or the optimal way to do it, it's just the way I know how to do it, is like completely ignore the stats for a moment and just get your B pairs out to get your like B breeding along the chain, right? So there's no need to make like a lot of one type of drone. I just duplicate some drones so that you don't lose that bee if you happen to like get your breeding chain fuck up sometime down the line. Does that make sense, perhaps?
Yes, it does.
Cool.
What I'll say is, again, I usually don't have nice things when I'm doing this. Usually I'm working with very scuffed setups with barely a beelizer to be found.
Mm-hmm.
I brute force everything, and that's kind of the reason why I started this one cycling. Like,
Yeah.
I could do all of this stuff without even using Oblivion frames. Not that I want to, but
Yeah, please don't suffer.
yeah, I'm not going to suffer, but yeah, I'm going to end up like right this second. Actually, I'm going to start setting out more apiaries because I'm going to try to start getting. So this stack of drones is going to fix every single princess I came home with out in the wild.
What do you mean by fix? What are you going to do to them?
I'm going to make them all cultivateds.
Oh, do you want a lot of cultivated princesses for some reason?
I want a lot of princesses with good stats, which is what this drone stack is going to give me.
Oh, so you're like making essentially a breeder bee at the same time.
Yes. Yeah. I make breeder bees before I make production bees.
Right. Okay, I understand your thought process now. Okay, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, we just approach it differently then.
No, that's
Makes
totally
sense.
fine.
What you're doing is equally right.
It's kind of the same thing in different directions, most kind of.
Yeah. Understood.
So yeah, I like this setup though. I do understand the way that you're doing it.
Yeah.
It's just not that it's foreign to me, but I've always kind of done it where I'll have 20 stacks of this cultivated drone and I'll just brute force all of these bees to be right.
Got you.
Yeah, thank you, Adidia. And again, Again, I shouted out Adidia, but big shout out to him again because I have been rewatching your B tutorial series because, again, I know how to do this, but everything I do is kind of scuffed and halfway, kind of like what Potato just realized.
Dude, my knowledge is scuffed too.
But yeah, just boning up on the very basics for the chapter 1 and chapter 2 of your B series so far has been a good thing. It Oh, shoot. You know what? I just saw it happen. It's my headphones. My headphones are jacked up. Hold on a minute. I was watching the audio mixer and I saw it happen. All right. Okay. Am I still good?
I think so. You sound good to me.
Again, thank you for everything, Potato. I appreciate you not only building
No
this
worries.
setup, but also running me through tech support. This is insane.
Ah, that's right.
Man. Um,
That's right.
uh,
I have a proposition system, if it'll
yes.
help. If you want to make your good breeder bee, which is what you seem to be in the process of doing,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you, I don't know, a few minutes to like sort out your majestic bee such that it's good enough to make your drones.
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, how about you work on the breeder bee with whatever setup that you're comfortable doing, and I will work on getting the
You'll work on the
actual bees
breeze.
progressed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How does
that'll
that
work.
sound as a plan?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Let me get this. Let me see if I can get. Really want to get this Imperial, but I think I just lost it. Majestic Imperial. Oh no, I didn't lose it. Okay, all right. Shorter normal, shorter beatific. All right, I think I'm just gonna put these in and pray.
Oh,
And then
I have another question for you.
yes.
If you're able to answer. With your bee, what is there any reason you're going for the Imperial one at the moment? Is that going to be your breeder bee?
You need Imperial for Royal Jelly
Yes.
for something. That's the reason why I
For
was going.
alvearies, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yes. And I
Okay.
and as soon as I can get the breeder bee kind of like established, I was actually
Hmm.
thinking about grabbing like 3 stacks of buckets and then just go ruining a wasp hive.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
All right. I think this should be good. But now, let's see. Now this needs to rotate. This is always, and then always. All
Oh,
right.
there's no Oblivion frame in that apiary, by the way. I don't know if you took it out.
I
Oh,
took
you
it out
did.
so I wouldn't break it. Yep,
Okay.
because
I mean,
I wasn't paying that close enough attention to verify. Yeah.
yeah, it's unlikely to break if you're not world accelerating. It's just pretty quick to break if you are.
I'm gonna put all of these in here. This here for now. I need to go and let's see. Where are the apiaries? I thought I grabbed all of them. Let me go over here and look.
There's 4 apiaries in this chest.
I know, but we had like
In the
20.
compressed chest. Yes, there's a bunch more in the AE system as well.
Are they in the A still? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, apiary. Yeah, 10 more. Okay, perfect. Um, let's see. Yeah, let's be real. I probably should have set up my scuffed setup maybe like 2 days ago. Um, just to get this stuff rolling because I kind of felt it coming around the corner. That if we didn't have the explosive bee set up ready in time um for the moonshot, that it was gonna start feeling a little tight. Let's see, and then let's do nope. You know what? 12 is fine. That'll leave a couple spares just for whatever. And then this. You know what I really should get is a conduit probe. Hold on a minute. Do we have that?
I haven't looked personally, so I'm not aware, unfortunately.
Conduit. No, no. Okay. No worries. All right, come on. So this is the basic setup, and I'm not going to get everything programmed right now because I need... Where are you? I totally forgot about this. Do I want to, no, let's not do the full breeder right now. Ideally, the full breeder would be, the, like a 3x, 4x fertility plus the diurnal nocturnal cave dwelling that you get off of the Rocky. And that's what I
Yeah,
usually do to get
and
started.
and you also want blinding speed and stuff from the end, like
Yeah,
Stardust or whatever it is, but that comes a
yeah,
bit later.
that is later. Yeah, but there is faster worker. I think it's industrious is usually fine for the start, in my opinion.
Right.
We don't have industrious, do we?
Not yet.
Okay, no worries. Actually, so in that case, maybe I'm waiting on this. Am I gonna wait? Ooh, do I wait for like cave dweller and all that stuff? It's not really a big deal here. I'm just trying to figure out how much work I want to do right this second. I think the answer is none. I think I'm just gonna let this
Yeah.
cycle for a minute, and then
I mean, you've already picked a greater amount of work than I was willing to do because you're setting up a breeder bee.
fair. That's fair. Well, it's certainly not going to be as good as I would like it to be, but I could start working on getting rid of some of these, like we're never going to use sorceress and unusual and stuff like that. I don't think. I think I could just get rid of those breeds entirely, and then
Yeah, I don't know what those are, so I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
they're they're the bees that come out of the magical hives. If that, I don't know if that makes sense.
I think it vaguely makes sense, but you have to remember that you actually know way more about bees than I do, so half the words you're saying are like, ah, yes, words to me.
That's fair. Okay. Like there is the normal forestry bees like the meadows, the forest, the modest in the desert and stuff like that. And then there is, I don't know if it's like an add-on or was an add-on in the past, but it seems to be like a core part of forestry now where it would have like you've got like sorceress, unusual, mystical,
I see.
and there's one other one that I kind of lump into like magic bees. Um,
Uh-huh.
they have less uses because they I feel like that was an add-on to forestry a long time ago, but an add-on
Got you.
nonetheless. Um,
Okay, that's an interesting one.
so yeah, like so those particular princesses, all I cared about is pristine. All I wanted is a whole stack of pristine princesses, and
Mhm.
they are going to end up being um like all of these sorceresses and unusuals are going to end up becoming the production bees. Like one of them is going to be tin, one of them will be zinc, one of them will be whatever.
Right. Oh, are you hoping to set up like early production bees as well? Because that's certainly quite a good idea.
Yes, I'm gonna
Because it's passive, right?
yes, it is passive, and I'm gonna brute force whatever we're short on right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, got you.
the rest of
I
them
think
can
there
wait
is
till later. Yeah,
I think there's some calls for copper at the moment.
I heard copper and tin. Yeah, so yeah,
Yeah.
copper and tin, and maybe I don't know if there's a mica bee or not. Probably not, but
Couldn't think of a word it probably has a B, let's be honest.
yeah, it's true.
Let's see. There is a mica bee.
Well, it'll be it's later down the line, but that's definitely on the list.
Yep.
So yeah,
And its production
that's
is
kind of where I
actually
want
not
to.
awful.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, no, sorry, I was just saying its production is not actually awful
Oh, okay.
of the mica bee, yeah.
Um, yeah. Let's see what else. For the moment. Ooh, Imperial. Uh, ooh, I'm putting these back. Before I get everything mixed up, I've got these valiant princesses weren't stacking. So now this one and this one are one stack, and these three are the other stack. I'll figure that out later. Oh shoot. Okay, all right. Yeah, we're close to Imperial. And that's a full Majestic. Okay, that's actually really good. Both of those are really good. Full Majestic can go right here. Actually, no, the full ones are right here. If you see this little line right here, these are the full bloods, at least for the moment. These over here in this corner can probably get thrown away. And then uh oh yeah, the only other one that I was really wanting to do um any sometime soon is I always like making the heroic one just for no reason, but it's a valiant and a steadfast, and you have to do it in a forest biome. I don't know if this counts. I might do that later.
Heroic bee, interesting. Where is that?
Heroic has a trait where it passively fights mobs that come near it.
Okay, interesting.
It's very interesting,
That's
yeah.
cute.
Oh, thank you, Orange. Appreciate you. Let's see. So now I've got a few drones. And let's just do this and this. And we're gonna do extract, insert, okay. Are we, or do we count as mobs? um Another thing that I want to know is since we've got Imperial with I think didn't it say we have, it says beatific on it, or is that yeah, beatific? Isn't beatific the one where it heals you if you're in the area? Majestic Imperial. Majestic Imperial. Oh man. All right, come on. I do not want to lose this Imperial, but if I do, you know what? It's fine. Oh,
Listen, I've just noticed it's nearly 1:30 a.m. for me, so I probably shouldn't be here. Huh?
yeah, I was gonna
I
ask
should
how late you
probably
were
be
gonna
in
be
bed.
up.
Yeah.
I can
I
work
got
on
caught up
this.
in the bees and I didn't think about it. But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed.
All
Good
right,
luck with you,
man.
bees. I mean, you seem like you know what you're doing more than I know what I'm doing, so I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'm gonna fumble through it probably with the help of chat.
Sounds perfect. I mean, that's the most fun way to get through anything, really. So
Indeed.
yeah, good luck. Good luck.
But yeah, thank
I
you
will
so
head
much.
off and have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, thank you.
Good night.
Good night. And again, thank you again to Potato for being such a cool dude, putting together this. Again, this is the setup that he's working with over on his stream run. So it's pretty fantastic. Let's see. I'm just gonna run these. If they're stacking, I'm running them. And is this full? All right, this is a. All right, that is a crossbreed, so it goes over here. And at this point, at this point, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Hold on. So let's start at the beginning, you guys. The whole reason why I'm doing bees at all right now is because we're trying to go to the moon. We need to make 17 rockets. It's going to require a whole lot of resources. Among those is somewhere between 2,000 and 2,500 ITNT, and we can do it by hand with gelled toluene, or we can use explosive bees. But you can see, to get an explosive, you have to have a firestone and a coal, and the firestone is redstone plus ruby. The redstone is industrious plus demonic. The ruby is redstone plus diamond. The coal is industrious plus peat. This is diligent plus unweary. Like, if you guys get the idea of bee breeding, especially if you've watched Diddy before, he's all about this stuff. He's much better at this stuff than I am. Like, I know what I'm doing, but not really. I know just enough to be dangerous, you guys. Let me tell you. But this is kind of what I'm looking at. Like, this breeding tree is my life now. And I need to get. Just think of like this explosive princess has these parents, these grandparents, these great grandparents, and it just goes on and on and on down the tree until you get down to the ones that we're working with right now, like the commons, the cultivateds, and industrious, and so on and so forth. So it's cool to get the Imperial. The reason why I wanted Imperial so badly is because that's one half of alvearies. You need Imperials and Nobles, I think, because Imperials will give you the Royal Jelly, and the Nobles will give you oh shoot, it's something. And I could be wrong about that, actually. But I do know you need Imperials. I was coming over here, drop off a little bit of this and this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, it's done. All right. So let's see. All right, so we're good. And I like everything about this except the fertility. I would like to get this up to 3x just to give me more options on you know, more chances to breed. Those are going to be fine. And this is perfect Imperial. That goes there. Okay. Nice. So as you can see, again, I am going to brute force all of the princesses that I got from out in the wild over here in this side. Again, I like the way that that Potato does his bees. It's just not quite the same way that I've done mine in the past, but I can use this setup mostly as effectively as what he was talking about. Because over here, I'm just going to I'm going to continue to print off these stacks of cultivated drones and use those to get these queens to get these princesses right for production. All right, still not stacking. Why is that not? All right, whatever. Let's go with this. All right, so that one's stacked. That's cool. Okay. So hypothetically, we'll probably get our stack B out of this run right here. And if that is the case, then that's so we can move on to the next one. And actually, let's do this. Yep. Well, why not? I want this sucker. I want this thing to start cycling. If nothing else, I just want to have some good resources built up. Oh shoot! Okay, so this is done more or less. I'm going to get this moving, get a bunch of extra drones so that I'll never lose this breed, and we're just gonna let it work over here. Oh, if it will work over here, hold on. Yeah, I just noticed that no flower, too humid. Damn it. Um. Shoot. I might have to actually talk to iHorsham about a we can do biome changing potions in witchery. It might be worth just to change this biome to just like forest or just something normal that I can work with without having to like really grind and do a bunch of dumb stuff about. I don't know how difficult it is to make the biome change potions. Um, so I don't know how much of an ask that would be. So, what is the next one that we're going to do? All right. All right, let's brute force this. All right, common imperial. Common imperial. All right. I think this is the better one. Actually, I don't know. Oh, yes, no, yes, no. Okay. And then ooh, yeah, okay. This is definitely the better one. Let's go. Okay. Yep, just grinding away. Okay. All right. So, this is my life now. This is what I will be doing for a little while. For better or worse. Yeah, here we go. Um, while I'm doing this, I'm probably going to put on a show in the background or some sort of movie or something. I might watch a few more episodes of Diddy's B series while I'm doing this. Ooh, common, you're gross. Get out of here. And this one can go too. Okay. Get out of here. Commons. Nobody likes you. I'm waiting to get an uncommon instead. Huh. But yeah. This is really like brainless, mind-numbing type work that I'm going to be doing right now. I'm not nearly as entertaining with bees as a Didia would be. But if you guys have any questions about what I'm doing here, or even anything in general about the Minions run, or anything having to do with my channel streaming, now would be a time that I'm just kind of burning time at the moment, working these bees. So I did get a whole bunch of new emotes. Let me show that off really quick. So I got a whole bunch of gelatinous cube emotes that are kind of cool, like part of a matched set. I might get magma cube themed ones that are kind of in that similar art style. We'll see. And then I made a few of my own. I've got this, this, and this. So I've got all of these, which are fun. Just good to spam, of course, yeah, I love the slime emotes. They're so much fun. And so get this, okay? So and actually I got the idea for this emote while I was playing here on the Minions server. So everybody loves chocolate slimes. They like to pick you up and take you on a walk. I'm going to see about commissioning my avatar, which is a magma cube in a suit. Here. Let's see if I can. Yeah, see, I'm just a magma cube in a suit. I'm going to commission some artwork of me like floating on the inside of a chocolate slime like it is a gelatinous cube. So yeah. Me inside of a chocolate slime like it is a gelatinous cube is going to be an emote on this channel one day, or once I commission it. And it should be big fun. So as far as a simple emote is concerned. Oh yeah, let's get this going. Common Imperial, that sucks. All right, that's good. And then okay, slowest slower. And what is this one? Slower. Let's do this one. That's fine. For the moment, I'm keeping as many of these extra Imperial drones as I can. Might as well keep that there. Oh, yeah, duh. Nice, there it is. All right, so remember, I already have my Imperial here. All I did was take one of these. I say junk, okay? These are good princesses. If you're doing bees, you want to only use pristine princesses. But with that being said, you don't really need the rocky, the mystical, the sorceress, the unusual. Like, you can get rid of those species. You really just want pristine princesses. Save every single one that you can find. But as far as like actual breeds in here, the only ones that are important are Valiant, Wintry, and Modest, and maybe Mystical at the very, very end, but not really. All of these other Unusual is important too. Unusual is important, but again, not really. Okay, Imperial, perfect. Yes, Imperial, and okay, hold on a minute. Yes, no. Okay, I want this trait. I kind of tolerant flyer means they'll work in the rain. And we'll just put you guys in here. Ooh, let's see. All right, I do need to keep an eye on these frames just to make sure. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so distracted. I was talking about all the cool new emotes on my channel. So I posted the slimes. I love the slimes. I posted the ones that are of my face, which I love as well. I also put on some meme ones. So let me just put those in here. Bam. So yeah, a little bit memey, you know. If if I fall into a giant pit and die, you could be like, you tried system. When I'm watching another streamer and like or even when I'm have intrusive thoughts, this is what goes through my head when I have intrusive thoughts. Believe it or not, yes, slimes do take fall damage. Let's see. I want this Imperial. Okay. All right, this is yes, no, yes, no. So that's as good as it's gonna be for the moment. That's bad. Okay, we're gonna run these two. And then I'll just trash this one. It's so close to what I want, but it's not good. So, yeah, all of these over here are probably not going to work because I'm going to have to acclimatize anything that I put over in this one. And again, I'm not going for the full breeder bee because the full breeder bee would be, I'll show you really quick. So the full breeder bee would be rock type flowers, 4x fertility, and then it would be all 4 yeses, all 4 of these, both 5. Because I think the climate, like the humidity, you only really need like both 2. I think it is both 2 is the the max useful amount, but I usually get these to both 5, like both of them to both 5, and that would be what that would be my base bee. That's the basic bee that I want to try to build. first, I want to try to get these cycling. And this is cycling. Yeah, here we go. Look, royal jelly. We're in it, boys. We in it. Oh shit. I am going to take the field trip out to one of those stupid wasp hives. We are going to have to get a whole bunch of honey all at once, and that's by far the easiest way to do it. I just don't remember if you can put I don't remember if you can put that honey in a super tank. I think you can, but I don't remember. So I'm just gonna take like a stack of buckets and also a super tank with me. So either way, I have to do it. I'm going to get I'm going to clean out a hive. And then oh yeah, let me get this going. Yeah, one thing at a time, system. One thing at a time. Okay. All right. That might be the one. Yep. All right. Let's see if this will start stacking. That would be nice. So now we're trying to get noble. So again, I'm gonna brute force I'm gonna brute force another one of these princesses to be a decent cultivated. But all right, so it goes down pretty quickly when I'm stepping on it. Okay. All right. Good to know. Are you stacking now? Okay. All right, are we stacking yet? Ooh, all right, hold on a minute. Yes, and then yes, all right, so it's these. Okay, perfect. And these, and then I will hold on to some of these Imperials for the moment because I'll use these drones to brute force one of the next ones. Oh, well, no, I'm doing Noble next. I'm sorry. No, I'm doing Noble next. All right, Majestic Noble. Leaving the Diligence. Noble Diligent. Yeah, I'm leaving that. Ooh, I need to go get more, what am I saying? I need more honey drops. Forget what honeydew does. I think that's part of the scented panels. Use. Maybe it's just liquid honey. I guess. Yeah, because yeah, we're gonna be making alveary pieces eventually. Not tonight, but um, yeah, we're gonna need a whole bunch of these, and this is the thing that costs so much when you're doing bees. You're making scented paneling in order to make alveary pieces, and each one of these requires a royal jelly, a pollen, um, and then yeah, all these other things, and also a bucket of honey, which is really annoying. Pollen, pollen. Oh, industrious. That's the other. Yeah, okay, and that's why everybody goes for imperial and industrious basically right away. Yeah. So I was already kind of on the right track without looking at it, but yeah, that's what we do. It's how we roll, son. Yeah, with that being said, I'm probably going to do the nether trip offline so that I can kind of like really focus on it and make sure that I'm not like trying to pay attention to chat or hear anything in the background or whatever. That's something that I'm going to have to really be careful about because um it's really easy to get trapped by an infernal wasp, and if you die in the nether, it can be a nightmare to get back. It really can. So, let's see. Let's put up you in there. Also, any magic people, honey drops are really good for, as you can see, it's really good for Permutatio. And then I know I just dumped some beeswax. Let's get this back out. The beeswax is the best source of Ordo. So, for any magic nerds, magic nerds want bee nerds, and bee nerds also want magic nerds. So it's kind of it's a symbiotic relationship. Um, but right now I'm going to go be a probably an anime nerd. I am trying to. I was going through again. I was on Kat and Vin's Discord the other day, and they've got a whole giant list of a whole channel of anime recommendations. So I was gonna look through there and see if there was something that I might be interested in looking at. I like animation. You know, I'm a big fan of animation. I've just never really gotten big into anime, even though I like animation and I watch movies with subs and dubs, I've never really gotten into anime, which is kind of strange. I'll watch foreign films all the time, you know what I mean? And all anime is it's like watching a foreign film except it's a cartoon, you know? Um, so I'm gonna look through that list and find something interesting. I know back the last time I thought about watching some stuff, the only thing I actually did watch was One Punch Man, which is fantastic. It's awesome, but that's the only thing that I've watched. Ooh, hello. Are we here? Okay. Um. Yeah. Um. Let's see who we've got. Yeah. All right, so we're rating Orange, and it's funny because the title of his stream makes me think that he's knee deep in bees as well. So we're gonna rate Orange. Let's see. Am I okay? Yeah, okay. Weird. Raid Orange Creamsicle 3. Yep. Yeah. Thank thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everybody that came in. Thank you, Adidia, for the raid. Thank you, Potato, for all of the help. He's probably sleeping right now. He'd better be sleeping right now. Potato, go to sleep. And everybody else, I'll see you guys when I see you. Most likely, now don't quote me on this, but there's a good chance that I'm going to be online and live on Wednesday so that Potato can raid me when he's done with his. So we'll see. We'll see. Don't hold me to it, but that's the plan. Until then, have a great night and have fun, guys. Peace.